Anyone coming online? Now I'm coming. Thank you. You are welcome too, Lulus. Thank you for your cheering. You're asking if someone was online. I was sleeping, Lulus. I think I slept the entire day. Thank you, thank you. Nice, nice, Lulus. Okay, let me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn off the web server. The standard collector service is taking 20 gig, so I need to turn off the. Much better, Lulus. With a lot of care, very suitable, very specific care, we could recover. We are recovering slowly, Bilbo. No, very hard, but he's I think he wants to help. He know he help us. I think he knows he help us, and he's trying to recover. You know, very good news, yeah. And mom, you know, is having a lot of trouble. She has trouble recovering from pneumonia because she smoked too much time in her life. You know, so the lungs have a lot of trouble to remove the that liquid, that substance that forms in the lung. They a lot of trouble to remove that from the lungs. You know, very easy when they. So a person that has um, smoked too much in their life have a lot of trouble if they get flu or pneumonia. You know, a lot of trouble. It could be the last days. You know, could be the last days. Oh my gosh, of ca2 assisted programming. I don't know if I would be able to program. I don't know if I would last much time. No, no. Okay, let me see. Oh, but okay, let's go back here. So there is an alert here. I'm sorry. Okay. Um, it's it's failing here with this validation error. Semaphore 53 is being signaled by the ca2. There's a lot of Polish people in Brazil, right? I think this is Polish. Gustavo Remy Carneiro Sterzelek. Okay, let me see. Vicky query, but it was previously signed by Vicky. Been things waited on. So I wanna. So something was signed. Let's try to sign again. So it's in the sign array. Okay, here where the submit, not the submit. I like the layout of this function because all the things around the stack still, you know. So is this 53, 50, 53, 53? Is this enough? So it has been signaled before. I can even debug again to confirm it's signaled one time by this submit. It's signaled one time, then the signal a second time in the same command buffer, and then more no, because you know there are three. It's not the 53 anymore. There are two or three subchains. So it does one time 1B, 53, and another one maybe B2. Then it does C9. Oh gosh, there's a lot. Then it repeats the 53, and there's a lot going on here. There's a lot. Then it does the 53 again. So let me get when it first time does the 53. Where is it? I want to repeat the second time. This problem is gonna fail. Let's see. So synchronization test. Where is it? In the frame layer copy. Okay, there's this texture target. What it's telling, what was there? Nobody waited on. So he can sign the semaphore, but if you don't wait, it won't return. I'm copying. This is the destination. This is the target. The target texture, right? This texture gonna be later be used in the merge, not in the render, but in the context. I eat a lot of chicken protein, very good, and a lot of whey protein. Copy buffer, copy. No, it's not copy, it's merge layers. Okay. Then here, it's gonna copy from the here that target gonna be a source. So I added to this texture source that textures. One of the textures will have that thing in render finished where I am now. Let me remove all bookmarks. Ctrl K here, Ctrl K delete this. other part. Let me put up, okay, bookmark here. So, and they're finished, okay. So here in merge layers, you can add the texture that thing, that texture source A, you can become this texture that's going to render finish, this going here. Then you have, it seems not being weighted, and it should, you're adding this texture here. Alright. Then it becomes argument here, submit command buffers, a source. So what you're doing here, yeah, texture source, you want the synchronization of texture source, the synchronization source rendering. I don't know why it's not working. This is Sage, because it should be working. Look, it should be adding every time it arrives here. Should add 3 layers of. Look, it's the merge. No, not in the merge yet. It's gonna. Where is the merge? When it's merged. I want to see the merge operation when it's in the merge operation. It's in the merge, then it's not adding the merge. And the finish. It did not add any here. It's not setting the number set. And into it. There where it copies. Let me check. The copy. It's gonna add and set rendering to 1. But wait, this is to know this texture synchronization you're getting from the texture, but you get by render target. And it makes part of the own history of the texture. It's not per render target. I think so. Maybe when I have the synchronization, I'm going for now to ignore this argument. Besides, I'm requiring it. I'm gonna do here, like no. It's the only synchronization because it's the only touch, right? Doesn't make sense to have multiple synchronizations for it's a single touch. That's strange. I don't know why I invented this logic, you know. So there's no specific render time. It's no. Let me see if now it captures the synchronization. And then it's complex. And you can get from the texture, okay. The texture synchronization has a texture from this texture. I'm gonna remove it. I'm not going to be no. But I have doubt. Is it no the synchronization? The nodes per data. You don't synchronize. You don't synchronize per use of an entity. You actually you synchronize among the uses. So it should be unique. The node should be unique. This theory it is important to know this theoretical things when the situation is a bit messy. That you made it clear. But knowing the theory, right? If you're afraid of this, you made something wrong. You create a frame before by render pass makes sense. This is a new theory, but synchronization is sort of universal thing. Just, for example, I have to access Camille over the quarters. It's a synchronized access. You don't synchronize by so you attend 5 persons. Yeah, maybe we have that, but it's not the case. Every access is synchronized to the core. Okay. I had a bit of doubt that this may be a problem. That it was not clear. We thought the synchronization was a different. Synchronization has the same sort of universal problem in its context to know. Why is your font Comic Sans? Hi, thick, smooth. I think programming can be very harsh. Dealing with the hardware. Dealing with the hardware can be very hard. And I like Comic Sans because it's like a chilling. Maybe you're a bit stuck in a project, Lulus. Maybe these fonts are too serious, too serious, and maybe comic is more chilling. So I want a chill effect over the harshness of the computing thing, you know. This is the idea of Comic Sans. Make it a bit chilling, you know. Maybe this idea. And you know, actually, this is not Comic Sans. This is comic code, you know. You're stuck in a project, Lulz. Hi, placeholders. Welcome to the stream. How are you? So it's not all Comic Sans is here in the environment. You can see, for example, the I is much thinner than the N. Okay, but here it's monospaced. You know, it's comic code. So here's the description, you know, of the font command. Copying from Twitch. Font. It's this, you know, comic code ligatures for the source code, a monospace font, Comic Sans for the environment, and Faro code. Ah, thank you, Thick Smooth. And by the way, it's night here. I'm gonna change to dark mode, you know, so because it's night where I am. Yeah. Okay, things. Mm, let's stop it somewhere. Maybe. I think I know what may be happening. What's the purpose of porting Vulkan to DX11 and 12? To give options to the to give options to the developer if they want to use DirectX 11 or 12, or to the user. I was randomly recommended this. I don't know much about this stuff. Okay. What's the purpose of porting book to DirectX 11? It's about options. I like to support many operating systems. Like this channel is about ca2, Can go to the GitHub page. So this is about the platform. It should be the most generic possible, possible and feasible, right? So it gives if you target C2 framework, your code with a single source Visual C2 framework would be able to run in all these platforms. It's mainly about choice, Brain on overdrive. This is nice. Is this on GitHub? Yeah. This is the GitHub page, github.com/c2. No problem, brain on overdrive. is this code for the rendering pipeline? Yeah, it is. So I found maybe a state-of-art layout in the big command buffer where I'm gonna submit the things and wait for submissions and signal submissions I'm doing. Here I'm telling wait on this texture source to finish a render, right, before submitting this command buffer. Before doing this command buffer that I'm asked to present, I need to wait this to finish rendering. So I'm telling it here in the pipeline, in the GPU. I have to send commands to the GPU telling when you're about to execute this bind or to execute this draw you're gonna do later. This texture source, when about to execute this list of command buffers, this render should be finished. I'm adding dependence command list of commands telling before this list of commands executes, this texture source should be had finished being rendered. Now I'm putting a semaphore here, synchronization semaphore in the color attachment where the rendering is done in this color attachment, this color buff. Now maybe I could find a good layout of the objects. Sometimes it was in the render target, sometimes it was in many places, but not with this layout. So would this be considered for the rendering? I don't know this term. I don't know this term. But basically what you have to do in the GPU is another processor. So you don't have only to tell what to do, but you need to synchronize, tell when you do and it have thousands of cores, the GPU. So it's very common to some tasks finish first, other tasks finish after, and if you don't synchronize, you're gonna have out of order things. Things won't be rendered correctly. So synchronization is very important because you're dealing with a lot of things happening at the same time because there are multiple cores. You cannot write at the same bitmap virtually at the same time, the same image you're gonna render, right? But you can maybe render an object in one core, another object in another core. Then in the end, in some moment I'll have to synchronize when I start writing to the same bitmap, right? And this time I need to take a lot of care to do things in order, So besides a lot of things happening at the same time, when you click, it's very smooth, right? You don't see. In fact, it does so fastly that when it's in a game, everything seems to run instantaneously, right? It keep update frame by frame. It's how fast is a CPU, right? Billions of instructions per second. Okay. Maybe this picture is more loyal to what's happening in the CPU. Oh my gosh. No. Okay. And this is more very loyal to what happens in the hardware. Things are slow to develop, to fix. I cried. No, once the engine is working, is a blast of instructions per second. Mm. So happy that I could fix now. Let's green. Let's grind the framework, alright. Happy. So I'm gonna go back to my home base, a bit of baseball game now. So I'm going to opengl off screen. Okay, let me do it. And this is opengl off screen. It's doing this transparency here. Nice. You could attach this to some color here, right? I don't know. To make some. Okay, now. Now opengl on screen. It's trying just rectangles. Like, look, this problem. I think I'm gonna sleep. This problem return it? No, I never fix it. Will you go back to sleep? You want me to sleep, Lutz? I Christ, I didn't do Duolingo. Oh, wait, Christ, I lost my strike. I I need to do lessons. You said it, I thought I heard. No, 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 I didn't lose my strike. I have a 306 strike. I lost my strike last time I had gone to the hospital. I I think I was in the hospital this amount of because of this guy because I research sort of I cannot say that. Yeah, yes. A new web page, jundum.com. He had this page a long time ago. He's telling that his work always work in parallel in his own projects. For clients. It, this is new page. The previous Jundum page was very simple. It was not like that. He has improved a lot at jundum.com. It was just it was a page sort of like this without photos, like thomasbs.com. Just a single page. Now it's like this thing. Jundum is like, hi, I am called Thomas Sorensen, and I help companies with modern IT solutions, all from web pages and apps to AI and automation. Do you have an idea or I don't know what's this? I can help with? I need to work with the BS. Contact me. Mhm. How long have you been trying to learn Danish? I think 2 years. 2 years. It's this amount of days, and I have when I lost my strike, I had around this amount of days of Duolingo. to find out when I think it's related to depth, right? It's not easy. It's a sandwich problem. What I call. Thanks Lord, there's this render doc too. Because the sandwich, what's the sandwich? The sandwich is the surface between not having the application, having the application, and not having the application. So there's nothing, then there's the application, and then there's nothing again. This is the sandwich between not having the situations where I don't have the application. I have the application which is the core, the hamburger. But in the hamburger there is some stone inside of the hamburger. Problem. You're gonna risk lose your teeth there. Render doc amplifies, makes a ray X inside the application. You know? It was also something I cannot look inside, but now I have a tool to find the bug. But look at the size. But I think the problem is here. Maybe disable scissor, disable blend, enable depth. Look, here's the tool, it's white, alright, but here it's not white. It's not white. It's transparent. If you right click here, it's all transparent. Okay, it's not black, it's the alpha 0. If this was pure black, it was 0, 0, 0, 1. The opacity would be 1. That's transparent, it's black and transparent. Look, pre-multiplied alpha, is it white? Opaque, you cannot know anymore. Yeah, jundum.com. The page of my God, Jesus. I need to know so much, cannot watch that much. doc's not giving me the hints. Yeah. This part should be transparent, translucent. Hey, no wait, what is this? But it's opaque. Opaque and white. I don't know what's worse in this situation. Couldn't be worse. Same. My lord. This situation couldn't be some white. No one wants to lose, right? I agree. Absolutely. Hi. Why render why render dog is not loyal to what's happening? We know high fidelity. Look here, it shows white, but here at the end it shows transparent. Not truly transparent. It should show this right. This is a plugin rendered. All here it should show some sort of blend with this background. This part is opaque. Look, opaque. This part is translucent. But there it's white. There it's white. It's difficult when I have a bad, a low fidelity picture of what's happening. I cannot do anything, you know. Where is the problem? The problem is here, 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 or here. Oh, no, here it's not because no, maybe here, no, maybe here, where it actually draws this primitive. Is it drawing it white? This is what I'm guessing, right? What I would guess. Let's drawing this part white. And why it would draw white? Do you know, but there's a small diagnostic. Maybe. I can, because once it worked well, one time I could get the white output one time. And a couple of times, but then it stopped. I made a change in the code and it stopped showing the white. And then what's strange? Look. This frame buffer. No, I write this to here to output. So from here to here. Is strangely I'm drawing. This is the output I draw here. I copy to here, so it's the FBO number 3 and the texture 31. Alright. Then this texture should be merged with the 3D picture and with the overlay. 3D picture is here. Right. Okay. And the other. Actually, I remember this part was white, which makes sense. This part was white, I don't know why. Maybe, I don't know. Then here, it's overlay where it draws the text and the overlays. This text, I think continues written here. And the arcs are not drawn because I didn't draw in the sprint. So what I'm trying, I look. Actually, now it's drawing correctly, you know, the 31 into this FBO1. And it merges in the FBO1 the texture 37 where it draws the V's, the things here, this complex models is the texture 37. This is correct now. In the next texture it draws what's a depth buffer right. Look, you're repeating what I fixed. I found a forum that said disable that fixes it sometime. Depth buffer right. Good, good, because this is my guess. I was debugging a Vulkan application and I was having a problem around here. Disable depth buffer right. Count. Here I disable blend, I enable blend, but actually it's not disabled. The hint is The opposite, it's enabling it because it's disabled. Hi Alfredo Tico. Good evening, how are you? Let me see, depth is disabled here. The test and the depth test is disabled and depth right. Then here, no wait, age, it's here. Disable depth. Hi Lord. Okay. Gonna fix some other things to distract and then I go back again. Destruct now reward, search for more reward in other parts. This works. Even if the reward is silly, but it's not silly, but the reward is in the code, it's not in the playing games. Yeah. Why it's good when you're in getting results, you're rewarded. In the game you get a lot of reward. You just cannot say the results are not important. Because it would be that moment, that's a crash for the brain. Right? It doesn't invalidate the rewards you get, though. You may stop rewarding yourself with games if you think it's not. Hi, good evening, Alfredo Tico. Oh my gosh, where's Alfredo? Graphics. Line. The shader seems not bound when drawing the line. Draw line API was removed, I think. Is it still there? Let me try to put override here. It's not override. It's not overriding anything, so it's not used. I think it should be line. And there's no int point either. It should be double point. You create a function that's not used. Line. It's not here. Is there a line with point? Yeah, but it's in line and cannot be overridden. Let me guess, your mouse is big because you don't want to lose it. No, because I want to show to the audience very clear. Hi Lolutz, much love, much love. But you're right, I don't want it to lose it from the audience. Oh, lose it. This is search. Don't need to lose it here. Look very big for you. You didn't lose it. It's here. Your voice is low, by the way, like muffled. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Let me try to speak louder, like a streamer. Yeah, my voice is muffled by myself. Like muffled. What's muffled? Tell me this better. Okay. I'll try to speak louder. Sorry. Your stream showed on my homepage. Nice. I'm a CS undergrad in my final year with engineering. Ah, you're doing computer engineering. Very nice. I have cursed electric engineering, but there was a strong emphasis on electronics and digital things. Because when I had electrical engineering, there were no computer engineering courses. I think what I would choose if I had the opportunity is to have computer engineering. But I'm glad that my electrical engineering course with emphasis in electronics was very heavy on. There was classes about programming and yeah. Yes, yes, came later. Yeah, true. And computer engineering, because in Brazil there is electrical engineering, maybe with emphasis in electronics or in digital. There is computer science course, and there is now computer engineering, right? We call engenharia em português, engenharia da computação. In this university where I had the course in the FF. Is computation in the electronics. Yeah. Switched majors because of intro to circuitry. Yeah, it's very important. It's very good when you know how the hardware works. Since physics, how the transistor works, how logical gates works, how the circuitry works. I had the Boolean algebra stuff where you have to simplify the circuit. I love the first class I had in my course, electrical engineering, was the logic guy, CP or Q, CP, então, que silogismo, the proposition. If it's solid, it is matter. I don't know if it's an animal, you're gonna die. If it's alive, it's gonna die. CP, if P, then Q, right? Same, I'm so nerd in hardware and logic, although I plan to be software and game dev. The first classes. you write like this, right? The reciproc, when the reciproc is equivalent, if P then Q and if Q and P, they are the same. They both Q and P are the same. And P are the Q and P are the same. The inverse is always true because it's the same as saying no. Wait, CPU. If P then Q is the same as if no Q then no P. This is the contrapositive is the equivalent of the. It's the same affirmation assertion as the positive one. For example, if I say if it rains, I open the umbrella. If the umbrella, according to this only phrase, if the umbrella is open, I cannot say if it's raining. But if it's closed, I know it's not raining. You know. But if always that if 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 the inverse is true or the reciprocal is true, when the umbrella is open, it's raining, and when it's closed, then there's equivalence. Raining and the umbrella open is equivalent. Probably it's automated, right? If P and Q and P, they are equivalent, saying that's raining and that umbrella is open. But it's just a proposition. If it's true or not, it's another thing, right? If it's a tautology. Discrete maths. Discrete maths. Synthesis signals in systems. No, I didn't have this, but I had the signal in digital signals and systems. Okay, let me see. This is how you do keyboards, right? Electronic synthesizer. And deal with signals and systems, digital signals. Let me see. I don't want to search discrete mathematics. Oh my gosh. They keep renaming things, right? Okay. I think this should be very in computer science a lot, right? Maybe it's good for doing algorithms, you know. I don't know why you can use it for. Ah, this is isn't isn't it? This is not digital things. I'm confusing. Isn't it that maybe it's a more fancy name for theory of sets, right? Discrete mathematics. Very bad name for theory of sets. Because it's much simpler theory of sets. Logic, set theory, probability statistics. Ah, okay. I had all of this. Ah, this is the name I had. Statistics, probability. Set theory is a bit ridiculous, I agree. Logic. Ah, I had all of this in university. I didn't know this was the political name of it. Okay, let's see. The communist narrative name of it. Because it's sort of ridiculous, right? If it's set theory, it's basic. Yeah, it's basic. If it's blue, it's a color. I don't know. I don't know. If it's an animal, it's mortal, right? If it's Brazilian, it's stupid, you know? Is it like, isn't it a lot of syllogism around of that? You put something in a cage, a logical cage. If it's like this, it's advanced. If it's like this, is advanced only for people that are rich and can spend their time here. This is how the mind classify things, right? You put in groups, syllogism. If P, then Q. This is the basic of the neuron logic, right? You classify things. If it's like this, is a bunch of letters. This is how you organize your mind, right? It's a text. If it's like this, it's a circle. You mean that the brain is very good at syllogism. If it's like this, it looks good. If it's like this, I don't know. You keep class. If it's like this, it doesn't interest me. Syllogism. Let's apply syllogism. Syllogism. If P, then Q. If Danish, I love because it's all related to Tommy. Very logical, Camilo. Congratulations. Ah, stop, Bilbo. Bilbo tá com fome, Mumi. Bilbo is hungry. Please take care of him. Ah, she opened the door. He gonna eat. She closed the door to maintain the room sort of warm. My mom has logic and love too. Love is more powerful than logic. Look, love. A person raised with love. True, yeah. In logic and law, you can apply syllogism over wrong ideas. For example, I can look at this and think this is complicated. Actually, it's very easy. This you understand this that this is very easy, right? Compilation and compiling errors is fixed. He could use the integrated ID to do that. When he clicks the file name, it goes directly to the function and line number. He has to do it manually because he 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 sucks at using AID that now Cilion is free for non-commercial use. So you watch these streams to ask them questions when you have doubts. No, just to have a vibe. If I'm alone at this room, you know, like this, all silent, it's me and my wallpaper, you know. With this, I'm connected to a person playing games eventually, another person from Denmark, a person from Canada, person from United States. Look, the best of breed is someone developing Pidgin, the universal chat client. You may have seen Pidgin before, right? You can Pidgin chat, universal chat. He's the developer, current developer for many years. He develops it in GTK, which is cross-platform. If I was here at my room, me with my room, I wouldn't be connected, you know, to many places. This guy in Canada, there's another guy. It's like they said in Japan there would be a stone, a prophecy, where you could see many parts of the world, you know, and this prophecy became true, you know. You have a piece of plastic where you can see many, connect to many places in many parts of the world, you know, actually. It's a piece of stone of plastic. It can come alive and have an image, right? This is what became the philosopher's stone. And you spend a lot of time in these philosopher's stones, right? To learn philosophy, actually. Mm. Okay, let me go back. I love having people like you around me. Nice, Red Wolf Gamer. Nice. Thank you, I'm flattered. See if it throws lines correctly. Join. No, not drawing lines correctly. Let me see what's going through here. No, ish. Yeah, why? Why I cannot open for writing? Need to close. Cannot write or running. Executable at Windows. Okay. Then I compile in link. Okay. Then check. Okay, it's stopping by here. Is it going to draw? It's not drawing the lines correct. So what sort of apps can we make by using your framework? A bunch of any program you can do with C++, like a browser, like Chrome, you can do with C2. Uh, you know Chrome's done with C++, right? Let's see here. So for example, this application is a C2 application, this ambient application where you can switch to night and today, but it's currently synchronized with weather. I cannot stop synchronize and turn my environment dark. Oh. By the way, it's night here. Because the weather application cannot connect to the web server because the web server is not working. I'm having a problem with C2 web server that the standard collector server is taking too much space. So I'm gonna turn on now. I think it's a long time. The standard collector server is not running. Now I'm running the web server. The web server is done with C2, you know. And this is the other web server. The standard collector is still running here. I'm gonna wait for it to stop to turn on both at the same time. Probably the standard collector service is running here a bit, yeah, with low memory footprint right now, but it's running. After some time as it stops, it's stopping here for running with up to 20 gig. Currently it's using 4 gig, the standard collector service. Because I run the web server in debug mode, and in debug mode it turns on this standard collector service of Visual Studio, you know. By the way, did I turn on? It doesn't matter if I try to disable this thing, it's still um, where is it? Enable diagnostics to solve yeah, it should be enabled. I like it. Okay, let's see. Come on. So is this still running? using an entire core. 12% of it. Make distributed one core. Here it's not running the standard collector service. Or maybe it has gone, it stopped running, yeah. It takes one core. Throttling. Yes. Respect, bro. I'm looking at Japanese law. I'm interested though. Wasteland Warlord TV. Yeah, my father was son of Japanese people. He was he was born in Brazil, but he was son of Japanese people. My mother is descendant of European though, so I mix it, you know. I'm a blend of Japanese and European. No, I'm talking about the coding law. I don't know anything about it. At Japanese, where you see Japanese? Where you see Japanese law? LMO is apples. I'm just saying the code looks like Japanese to me. Ah, we say in Portuguese like it looks like Greek. Do you know? Okay, I understand. In Brazil, we say it looks like Greek. Look, Greek is not much more complicated than English, but because it has different letters. For example, how is the alpha? Greek language. I don't know. So if it's written with these characters and it's still live, you know. It's talk in Greece, they talk incredibly, they talk. Look, Anna, or alpha, right? Alpha, Anna. The V is a disease that dual. The two comes from Greek tria. The raw letter. Tesseract. T sigma sigma epsilon rho alpha. Tessera 4. 5 is different in many languages. Pente. Pentagon. Exi, eta, hepta, octa. Look, it's important to know Greek, right? Language. Ena, duo, tria, tessera, pente, exi, eta, hepta. Look at the P letter. Epita, P, hepta, octo, octo, enia, decathlon, deca. This is the delta, the minus case delta. The uppercase. Look, if you see this written in the screen, you cannot recognize, right? It's like Greek to me. There's a saying in Portuguese. Octo, and I think I'm gonna learn Greek in Duolingo, the next language. Just kidding, because it's not gonna be too difficult. It's gonna just difficult to read, but it's not more difficult than English, right? It's just encoded differently. And how is Greek in Greek, right? Hellenical, Hellenic, Hellenic, Hellenic is Greek. Why? Because Hellenes are the Greek. Hellenic is Greek, the same as Greek. Why? Greek. What's Greek? In Greek. In Greek. Hellenic. 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 Grega. The Hellenic
Η ελληνική γλώσσα ελληνικά. Η ελληνική γλώσσα.
Glossary. Η ελληνικά lambda omega S sigma sigma alpha. E Helênica glossa. E Helênica glossa. E Helênica glossa. Omega is the last letter of Greek language. We say from alpha to omega. So many things to study. Put no. The Bible was partially the New Testament is written in Greek, right? The original ones, right? The originals of the Bible. The New Testament. Mom prepared chicken soup with chicken.
Tá super quente, peraí.
Very hot. Super quente. Potatoes, carrot, and the smell of chicken.
Bom, né? Bastante
Very
colágeno.
good. Chicken, pieces of chicken. this sauce, this caldo. Ai, gross, this. There's too much potato. I want more water. This water. Ai, gross. Ai. This man is so good, like chicken soup. That island in Greece that people eat a lot of vegetables, but it's not what just what they eat. They don't use cars, you know. If they go to the church, feet. Go to the store, feet. They they go not to the beach, feet. This scale is good to play the Tori. It's a minor. It's sort of minor. Then it is, but the difference is the seventh. The seventh is minor. This is the only difference with the natural minor. No, the natural minor of the sixth is minor. The natural minor is like this. The Dorian is. Sorry. Hi, Voice Embrace. Welcome. How are you? Welcome back, Voice Embrace. Were you sleeping? Going on, going on. eating chicken soup. The third bind drawings. Sorry. It's not drawing horizontal lines. I don't know why. Look, it just draws the vertical lines. It doesn't draw the horizontal lines. X1, X2. Ah, wait. No, wait. Hey, isn't it X1, Y1, right? X2, Y2, let us see. Soup is good also for the brain legs. It works. Ah, mãe, muita batata, batata mal cozida, osso na sopa e pouco caldo, né?
Tá, desculpa então.
Ah, capricha mais. Tenta tirar os ossinhos também, nossa.
Eu limpei, mas acho que não foi suficiente. Agora a batata, o que aconteceu? O gás acabou. Eu terminei de cozinhar no micro-ondas, nunca fica bom daí, entendeu?
Ah, tá, entendi.
Ele dá meio que tipo uma encruada.
Certo. Quer usar o banheiro?
Não, eu vim pegar um comprimido pra dor.
Ah, tá, desculpa então.
Não. Tudo beijo. Tudo certo. Desculpa aí do osso. Tinha muito ossinho miúdo, eu tenho que fazer diferente pra... Tem que pôr numa peneira pra tirar o osso, entendeu?
A peneira não vai ajudar, porque
Não,
a carne...
a peneira é pra mim ver o osso e tirar, entendeu?
Ah, tá.
Porque tem osso pequeno, tem um pouquinho maior, daí se você colocar na peneira você consegue visualizar bem.
It's missing a line, do you know? Thomas Jude. Mhm. Why doesn't show pixel perfect? I don't want it to round the edges. I forgot the holy balls. I Jesus Christ. What is this? Why? What is this? Oh, it's very tiresome. So I think it's missing a pixel in this border. It's missing a pixel in this border. It's missing a pixel in this border, and I'm missing a pixel in this border. All this this border, this vertex, this vertex, this vertex. This. I see. The left part. The love. And if I do a second pass, I know. You're lucky that this drawing is opaque. If you're gonna count for the real rights, if these lines were translucent, Christ, it would be a mess. I The left edges are totally crippled. Is it sort of fractionary? Uh, no. Do you know what they say? When you do the translation, there is a compensation um, for half pix in OpenGL. So draw Mm-hmm. No, not here. I love you, Tommy. I love you, Tommy. Mm. Mm-hmm. It's not here. The fix. It's not here. The fix. It's a problem size scale. I think minus minus. Let me see what's special. Hi Lord. Someone help me. It disappears. You should do it. You should do it. I I got the help from Red Wolf Gamer. It was so nice. I tried to solve. He found the forum very nice. To, I what's that button right? Let me try. Uh, don't know. I'm thinking of doing minus and if it's better. Ay ay ay. Oh, maybe to make the half pix. No. going to sleep now. See you in like 8 hours if you're still on. Okay, have a nice sleep, Voice Embrace. Thank you very much for your presence here. Have a nice sleep. Thank you for telling that you're heading out. So according to your forcing to your schedule, you're gonna be back around 10 p.m. or 11 p.m. in Brazilian morning. Okay, okay. Thank you very much. Have a nice sleep. Dream with the angels, with the stars, with the ships. Very appreciate your presence here. Voice Embrace. And it's me fighting the computer, you know. It got a bit shrink. Do you know what I think it may be the problem? The close button, I think it's around here, right? Then, what may be a problem? Yeah. This size. It deflates by the height divided by 7. So let's say the height is 14. You're gonna eat 2 pixels from destroying. Maybe it's what I need, so it's not so small, so I'm not going to deflate. Then it calculates a rectangle, a line to the top left that's 3 times smaller, but I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna sail round to 1 pixel. You know the result, because we're gonna round up one. If it's 0.1 dot, if the width is 5.5, it's gonna become 6. Alright, sail. Here the importance is not much the precision. If it's more important here, I think, if it lies in a pixel boundary, you know, then it creates a second rectangle too. That's the same size as this deflated rectangle with width and height, sail rounded, right? And the line to the rectangle, this rectangle is also 1 pixel, so it's gonna put like, right, line bottom right. Ah, I understand. It tries to make it instead of square, but I'm gonna do aspect of 6, you know, because I think it's too, maybe it got too wide. It's too shut close, you know. Maybe this way it's less, it's a bit more thick. Oh my gosh. Let's see. I need. Let's see if it. There's a problem there. There's only one missing pixel here. So The song says it finishes abruptly. How I couldn't know if it's correct. Actually, it it flips in the vertical, right? Shouldn't I? Maybe here I should put minus 0.5 because the y is flipped, right? And then it fixes. They don't solve the problem. Magnificence. Someone, I think my mom gonna sleep. Void's embrace gonna sleep. Low Lutz discreetly has gone sleep. And maybe I should do the same or not to the mountain. The down. Go to the mountain. I need Thomas Mount. Yeah. I don't know what to do more here to know to be. Yeah. Transform. I there's nothing else I can squeeze. What I could do lastly, maybe what's the technology of nanovg to draw a line? Maybe I should learn this line. Line M NVG line. Not line join, just line. The line command. Line to append command. It does the command nvg line 2. nvg line 2 nvg red vowels. It's a command buffer. Bezier2 close wind. Transform point. And when it draws the lines, transform append commands. So these commands will be in commands. Add path, add point, move to add point. Flatten paths, maybe add create points. New chat. How to draw a line in opengl using triangles for greater control using C. Make line quad. Then it draws like a quad or like a rectangle. Fuck with indices. Tô com break aqui no chão. Yeah, sometimes I need a breeze, you know. Is C greater than 0, 1? Yes. Minus minus enter. 1 turns 0 in. Okay. Oh, can I do with a primitive array, even not knowing the type? Template type name container void transform container. Very loosely coupled, you know. You're gonna change this container. Form out it and contain. If you can make it fit, don't know. Can I write like this? So it's a bit more compact, right? No. I want to Otherwise, I'm gonna draw half inside. So wrong. I C and C++ is the universal programming language. So nice. Oh my gosh. While some people still discuss if it's English or whatever. If you're talking about people, maybe you can talk their language. It's very fun. But no, seriously, when talk about numbers, I want some precision with. Gonna draw that lines as rectangles. Not much. You won't match point a sequence. It was matching anything to transfer. It prefers this type name that matches anything to transfer. I read. This use concepts. C++ concept. Is it going to work? It's gonna make. Let me see if it's working. If it's gonna create the tree. Gonna transform 2 points to draw a line in 2 triangles. Are you doing this actually? Is it really true? And they say it's better to tell that the line has something. Yeah, I know. Don't need to copy to gonna only read from. Ah, I know I cannot put a quotation. Cannot cast from. I cannot draw this. It didn't draw anything now. Ah, wait. Come. You should not draw lines, you should draw triangles, you know. It was a bit scary. Now draw lines, I should draw triangles with those vertices. Every 3 vertices is a triangle. So I'm gonna draw only 2 triangles per line. And it doesn't do anything. Now it's worse. Mhm. Let me see. Draw. It draws triangles. Vertex count is 6. Ah, and the buffer maybe not enough. So for this model line, you're gonna create a how it does. You need to create verts 6. You need to create this, but how does this form? Isn't there a function for creating? Yeah, create vertices, buffer vertex. It does bind static initialize. Yeah. Isn't there? I don't believe I need this flexible of this function because this is working well for line. This is nest like this, okay. Just a count of points. Lord, I get tired. Model buffer go to declaration of the finish. I'm gonna call typing. I need to give a GPU frame you can inherit, right? I love this. Now I'm getting. I get from this stack current frame. Not pgpu. Get from the thread. This is sort of a global variable. It's a thread object per core of the CPU. Then I'm running to the electrons. It's electronic. The transistors move the electrons and there's a creative first create. I'm gonna create points. Create points. Count is the same things as vertices, but points is a rich point. Point with a normal, with many information. Create point. And create. No, I want vertex. Create vertex array. Maybe. Now then here I place 2 play count. Graphics. Airline secret vertex. Here I need to include frame. I need to include the frame. Vertex array where the vertex is vertex points with a color vertex. Black holes with a color. So live your entire life to just produce a single color in your pics. Enters make the world shine as a single pics blue. Enters Mars is more efficient with red. Yes. Create vertex array. This is people that think in communism or everything for someone in the top should enjoy the state of things with the slaves. This is the dreams. It's not like the Jewish what they know. You are the top of creation. Everyone should enjoy being son of God, right? So the Muslims are very communist to control people and make them slaves. Muslims, Indian, they transform you a meme for another person in the grid. It's in a totally. Do you agree they live in a total different world? They live in a totally different world. If you stay too much here, you won't want to move to my job, you know? You start going to the beach. Why are you gonna work? Stink. You know? Yeah, in the top of the world, seeing you as a platform they can use and abuse. Cheap platform. Homeless people that think they are working for God. Mm, no matching overloading function. Ah, I need to tap. It's not that. 6. The grid frame is inherited. Thomas, go to my room and fuck. I can also. So persist, that's wrong then. It's not what I want. I fix it now. I render talk. Why you don't show this? Where's the? I cheat. I think I'm gonna sleep now. I got depressed because I'm stuck on this problem. This doesn't unfold. I Lord Jesus. And I Chris. It sets the line width but doesn't use lines. It draw triangles. Mm. It unbinds the. I entered just to discover it's not visible. There are many buttons that are not visible. Nobody can stop. I cried. I I draw please this one. It's visible. I know. I don't clip make crazy things. The clip's not work implemented in graphics. I know seriously if there's clipping here, I'm gonna die. Literally. Draw button background. Why? No, seriously. I know. I thankfully didn't draw it. Gets I get color. I cheat. No, I didn't. Now I'm gonna draw something. Fine. Even the song match. Draw. What did draw? I don't know how you're able to run the processors. I get really good. I cried. On clip, I know clip. No, I don't deserve a clip. There's no clip. Thank you. I'm gonna draw. Graphics set smooth mode. Until iOS 8 per 4. This is only GDI Plus that's able to do that. Okay, set. The brush is the paint. I think this is no ops. This few ellipses empty, but is it truly? I know I'm not going to draw ellipses. Christ, no. Few ellipses empty. I know exception. Can you ignore it? Too much debug. Okay, draw ellipse. Then, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna run to that point a couple of times. A lot. Then I stop here when it's drawing that restore boot. Then I go to few ellipses, gonna stop later here. Gonna draw. Then I'm gonna draw the stock icon. What I'm gonna draw? Stock icon. No. The transparent icon is literally transparent. It loses the program here. it make the drawing transparent for a couple of times. Has long-term effect. Uh, no, the next one gonna draw is the maximize, and it's not drawing the maximize. Ah, why you didn't have this idea? I Christ, Gee. It's not drawing the rectangle. It's very interesting, this function. I don't want to quote. Can you show a draw rectangle function that precisely draw a rectangle with no overlap parts using the function make line triangles above to draw the sides, the four sides of the rectangle. Edge is not side. So I have a plus. it's not so crazy. I think I'm gonna be safe. I think it's today, yeah. The boy that's driving me mad is going away. He's got a ticket to ride. He's got a ticket to ride. He's got a ticket to ride, but he don't care. He said that living with me was keep bringing him down. Yeah, he will never be free when you're around. He's got a tick to ride. He's got a tick right, but he don't care. What's good? This one can be totally rotated. These lines and they're not just horizontal or vertical or perfectly with his slope. I know those points you don't need those. Maybe if I had a chat GPT with C2 model, and would be better. It would create with C2 primitives. C2 PT, no C2. I think it's done, finished. Then the draw rectangle. you don't need to set the line width here because you draw a thin triangle. Then maybe you need this. Gonna draw a lot of triangles. No stop drawing triangles. Then people Thomas draw a lot of model is triangle in me. This big model in me. Stop. My God. Is true model the best one? The universe. Make eye press. It's the same function as this, I think, but gonna change just this function. And it's a bit more of points to know. Actually, what's interesting, you can draw even a polygon. Sort of, no, not much because I don't know how to draw a polygon with square, but no, cannot be square, but there's a small triangle in the end, or maybe two triangles to do the edge. I know, I want to. I asked ChatGPT to do this. Christ, I stay many times and it's always wrong, I spend hours and hours calculating the hipotenusa, the cathete, the triangle. Ai, Christ, it's insane. I don't like too much. I know how to do, but it's difficult. I like to do, but it's too much time and paper. I can't, it's difficult to do without writing, See. You make a rectangle, I pass. And what is interesting? This make draw rectangle relies. You can give the 4 points. Okay, that's better because you're gonna have it. So you have a couple of points that's input the point array and point A1 goes. Then I need to replace, you're gonna be everything P0. How I can use point A and but is not able to do this. Very nice. Cannot work with it. Then I have to do manually then. Point one. How am I supposed to live without you? And how I am supposed to carry on? Michael Bolton really got to have two screen to sing this part. These romantic songs from the 80s are like classic. It's a type of classics, right? The, there's they have the perfect chords, the perfect voice intonations. When it's if I had to leave, it's like a crying, right? If I had to leave my life without you near me, the life will all be empty. The nights will be so long. With you I see forever oh so clearly. I might have been in love before, but I never felt this strong. Our dreams they young and we both know they take us where we wanna go. Nothing's gonna change my love for you. Even though I know how much I love you, they only change my whole life through, but nothing change my love for you. If I had to leave life without you near me, the days will all be empty. The life it was so long. With you I see forever oh so clearly. I might have been in love before, and I like just the way you are. Under our dreams they end, and people know to take us where we wanna go. Ish. Here the threes here. Hi. Take us where we wanna. This function just works for rectangles. If it's a bit like irregular, it doesn't work anymore. It's just a special case for rectangles. They can be rotated, yeah, but only. Otherwise, they're just gonna overlap. I'm new here. Can you explain what are you working on? Hi, Monochrome 9002. I'm drawing, right, doing some GPU programming, dealing with some geometry right now. So I'm drawing rectangles without overlapping edges. I hope that ChatGPT has helped me correctly. So the butts of the actually, I don't know if wait, it's trying. Look, it offsets the x by 0.5 by half of the thickness. and use, then it draws two, that the other point, let's say the points are top, it assumes, I think it's top, top left, top right, so it's drawing to the top right, right, so the y is maintained the same. It draws a bit inner, the horizontal lines. I think it's doing that. It draws the the horizontal lines inner, a bit inner, with with square butts, inner, and no, wait, let me see. Then here x, y, y plus. I don't know if it's doing correctly. In fact, if I draw a very thick rectangle, I don't know if it can. Very thick rectangle and big rectangle. Maybe I try to do that to try to fix, but I don't have a use case. Don't want to draw that. Don't want to do that. Hmm. I maybe I make things too slow. People don't feel motivated to use. It's very incomplete. Just have the rectangles, and it may sound that I'm doing something that I wouldn't like to do, but I need to show something, so make draw rectangle. Mhm. Do you know what's it's interesting? Let's say you don't like a component. You can try to replace it. C2 is very modular, so you can work in a part of the city while the other part of the city is being renewed with a nuclear excuse, You don't destroy everything at the same time. To destroy some part. For example, actually, all Russian government and Chinese government, in India and Brazilian government are very corrupt, and I think they strategically mix with the population, so it's difficult to clean up them. So I don't know. They need United States need to create special drones that find with a camera, find the person and selectively. Do you work at Microsoft DirectX for Windows, right? Right now I'm doing OpenGL. It's for Windows, yeah, but this is all for DirectX. But I'm doing also Vulkan and OpenGL. Right now I am at OpenGL. gel open. And is good look open or graphics light open grid. Let's see here. Thickness should be double the happiness. Put double the French fries. Actually, I expect 4 points in this already, but yeah, I don't want to. I don't like to put asserts. Yeah, it's something in Microsoft the DirectX, but I do Microsoft things besides this a crime according to the communists, right? No, this is a bit incongruent. You cannot get good products if you don't reward people with what they want to buy, you know. Communist things tends to be very low quality. Why? You cannot tell someone that's not paid to do the work well made, you know. But luckily, if you're paying well, right? Like Microsoft, collaborators should be well paid. I don't know why people complain that companies buy Windows license fund the best quality software. Linux. Oh, for example, let's say people want to pay games, but they don't want to pay for the software, so they don't want to pay games. Oh my gosh, people are crazy. It's difficult. I want, I want free software, yeah, and you want to work as developer, yeah. Mm, Jesus help you. I'm gonna pray for you. And then the person says, I should say very, very easy. I want free software. Okay. You want to be a developer. Okay. You want banana. No, I don't like banana. I want meat. The guy that produces meat wants free software. And you want to be a developer. Can you understand this mathematics? Do you do mathematics? Okay. I love when the developer, I use all free software. I think in the next generation, I don't know if Visual Studio will collapse because it's not profitable. No one pays for Visual Studio. You know, maybe something gonna break someday. Or maybe the bricks take over the world because people think the solution is in the bricks. Then once China rule the world, the elite of China, what's gonna happen to the slaves of China? Let me think. They will have a salary of $1 per month. Yeah? You want to be ruled by China? They state a few people gonna be privileged. They're gonna live in very modern. They're gonna live in the it's modern China seat. But you know, in the look, China is communist. Mm. They they the government asks companies, can you create these buildings for me because you need to show how China is great. Modern China favelas. Very modern, you know.
Bom, é,
So I don't know. I don't know what's happened. Some people like this, you know. I think they cannot make much noise in upstairs because maybe people that live in favela they want to live there instead. Right. And the government will create for them. Mm. The government live in the headquarters. Ai, ai, ai. But I still think the word is from the warriors, right? Who created that? America, right? If depended on China, they would still. This is all. This is Hollywood created this, right? People don't understand psychology. They never studied psychology. How the mobile was created modern. Modern. The word is a word of ideas, right? And what happens if you don't protect your ideas? You're gonna live like this, raising pigs and chickens, and eventually going to the beach after that, working hard in the farm. Hi, Microsoft Zevio. Linux. Oh, what's the goal of Linux? Be better of Windows. If there wasn't Windows, Linux don't exist without Linux. Linux is trash, right? It's behind. Christ, wake up, people. The solution is a bit of balance, a bit to the seaside, you know. Not a balance, not extremely cheap, not extremely expensive, right? Why I say seaside, but the sea is the expensive side or cheap, depending on the product, right? Because when it's too balanced too, it's very boring. So we need to find a balance that's cool, cool, see, cool. Sometimes someday you need more meat, someday you want more vegetables, someday many days you want just vegetables. And it will have a very balanced, cool, balanced life. This is what C2, you know, maybe C2 is that. Sometimes you want to code like with a lot of precision. And some days you want the circles to catch fire. You want people burn, see people burn alive. And some people take it literally. I'm sorry, I don't think I understand you very well, but I like the way you code. It's not very fast like some meditation. Yeah. What's important of meditation? You should meditate all the time to attract good things. Because if you struggle all the time, you're gonna get rid of the surroundings, you know, maybe. That's what I think, my humble opinion. Do you know what I want to create in C2? It's difficult to do with this, you know, because this is too primitive. But maybe I can create something called double point, a what I call it, static array of double point with 4 elements. Let's see. Point A1. Let me see. Let me see. static array is declared. Maybe I started using more that instead of I don't know how to call it. Static or fix prototype collection of static array. Let me see if it's that, if I'm getting the correct prototype. It's array with a certain size. You can, what's the advantage? You can grow also. No, you cannot grow. There's another array. But this static you cannot change. There's the fixed array. A fixed array is it. I destroyed it. A collection, prototype collection. There's the static array. Static array. But there's array with a certain size. A certain size. But it can shrink and grow, you know. Is the pre-allocated array? This name is too low, too Tommy. Let's see, prototype. Collection. Generic array. Is there fixed array? No, doesn't exist. Pre-allocated array. Static array. Unique array. I think I gave up. I implemented in the array. Do you know the array? The array. Yeah, it's a vector. Is in standard template libraries are a vector. In C2 it's a array. In C2 is do you know? I think I remember now. There in prototype include forward declarations. Let's see if array is here. Initial concepts array. The array template. Let me go get into here and go to declaration. Okay, so there is pre-allocated array. It exists, but where is it defined? Let me see where it's defined. There's a pre-allocated pointed array. It is based on pre-allocated. It exists. Yeah, is declared in array basic quantum. So there is a pre-allocated space with a container type, and it uses the default array interface to know if your range begin end, which is the allocation, and the flag telling it's pre-allocated. So hi 3 the down, welcome to the stream. So this is a but it's not a pre-allocated array. Not going to change this, but I'm gonna try to use more of this because it's allocated in the heap and it's already included, you know. So start. Hello, free to door. Welcome to the stream. Pre-allocated array. It has 4-point double point. It's a type. There's array base. Why Comic Sans for the font? To look chilling. You know, I like for it to look more chilling. Pre-allocated array. It doesn't receive a type. To know, I just think like IG. It's complicated. I later implemented this to, you know, pre-allocate the array of a array of double point of 4 points. It's pre-allocated with 4 points. It's a bit complicated to phrase this. Then I have to set the size to 4. I'm gonna set the end pointer to be after the 4th element. Let me see if this works, you know. This is Camilo C. I don't know if C2 intelligence can be helpful for the universe, you know. Maybe it is or not. Don't know if I will this logic will survive. A logic that is very lazy, you know. Not lazy, but you put forth when it wants to work for something that won't be waste. Let me see. Point C. It is X, Y, but I don't like the way it froze. Thomas froze. A rectangle here. You don't need to set line width. Then here's a rectangle. Cat edges at point A. Then gonna be a template function, this get edges. So transform for, can I do this for out with this prelocated array? Eating in point A1 transform in it. See. Then get edges. Should I rename counter equal I right. I cleared the level, but something's to clear this level and use this. No, use a spell. Mm. Hi, Ayushuri. Why are doing two DirectX Vulkan's the best, no? Vulkan is sort of good, the volcanic. And the opengl is good too. And there's DirectX, you know. So DirectX is not bad either. But it's free as long as you can make money with it, you know. I mean, it's limited to Windows only. Not actually. I think you can play Windows games at FreeBSD and there's ReactOS too. ReactOS can can run Windows. Linux and FreeBSD can run Windows programs too. You know, because DirectX can run on FreeBSD and Linux. But you know, many companies. I'm gonna do fake news alert right now. Many companies want like uh, how it's called. Many companies are motivated to create games like Fortnite to target specifically React OS, you know, because it's very modern operating. There's even a Windows that runs Chinese Windows. Have you seen that? It's very modern. Many companies want to target the system. You know, many Indian companies, software companies, want to target it because it's very profitable, very cheap. You know, some people know how to do business, you know, but some people know better how to do business. Talk to a specialist, right? they use dxvk and vkd3d for translated dx to vulkan, so make games in native vulkan removes this abstraction, and Windows also support vulkan. Okay, okay. He started with super. Every move you make, every step you take. Dun, 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 dun. I've been watching you. I to the mountain. I want to turn the mountains. Amen. For good understander, the dot over I is letter. So I need this dot. I correct. Mountain. Don't bring me down. Clock one. It combined. No, no, Jesus. It's adding to the pre-allocated array. How is that? Maybe it's too complicated, this pre-allocated array. Right, it's pre-allocated, so the size. New data, okay. It, I, if it's pre-allocated, you shouldn't. This should be a new operation. You just increase the size. If, let me change something here. New size. If this if flag and down. Right to the mountains, run away, run away. So you don't confuse them with mountains. Okay, I think I'm now in the point where it's agnostic, maybe. Maybe not. Right to the mountain. You down. Ah. Let me see if there's somebody else. Somebody I used to know. And so long. Somebody I used to know. And I went on the good they never. May do I do something wrong here in this implement? No. I'm lucky that I'm getting experience. And if this is wrong, gonna recompile everything all the time. Hmm. If it's pre-allocated, this is wrong. If it has the pre-allocated flag, if new size is greater than the allocation, wrong state, right? Otherwise, the end is goal equal beginning new size. To the mountain, to the trees. I think I'm gonna take a break. The mountain. Da, 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 da. I need to do a break. I need to do a break. And breathe down to the mountain. I'm gonna try to do a short break, you know. I need to adore my God, my Lord. To see. Oops. To the mountain. Da, 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 da. So I'll be back later.